of every one of his players and the adoration of the fans. He's not just managing a football team, he's inspiring a whole club. Hearts have already been won, but could history be made as well? Well, hello and welcome to Craven Cottage. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Fulham, and they take on Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Number 6, Harrison Reed. Number 8, Harry Wilson. And number 17, Alex Iwobi.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Harry Wilson. United recovering possession well. Got it back now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Casemiro. Yildiz. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the ball's still alive here. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Yildiz has found the pass. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Still allowed to run on here. United with the ball again. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Yildiz threads it through. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. The corner taken short. That's cut out quickly and easily. Lovely setup. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They're in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They decide against putting it into the box. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And the first 45 minutes. They're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Reed. Could be setting something now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Not the cleanest passage of play. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Fulham face Wolves. Be sure to mark that one in your calendar.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Smith Rowe. Oh, great work. What's next? Smith Rowe. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Yildiz. Promising looking attack from United. Coming in field now. Oh, takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. Played over to the back post. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, let's have another look. They decide to go short and work it perfectly. They change the angle well and make it difficult. And it's a good finish too. Able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Good work to recover possession. Sessegnon. Getting closer. Terrific chance. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Berger. And they've got it back now. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. equaliser could be on the cards. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the rain has come in and apparently has no intention of departing here at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Manchester United.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martínez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the tactical back and forth between the two managers promises to be fascinating.
Yeah, it's always been tense between these two. This won't be any different, I don't think.
Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And a PSG corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Bruno Fernandes. Really good challenge. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
This season.
Chance to finish! Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Will it happen for them? Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Bruno Fernandes. It's looking promising. Bruno Fernandes. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ferreira. Might be a chance to break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Must be. Splendid block.
This is such a close tie. They just need to make the most of these set pieces.
Well, a short corner here. Well, the threat could be there. It's with McTominay. And we will have just one additional minute. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. It's a neat move. Commanding goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! The ball's in the net. A hugely important moment in the story of this tie.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dembele. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Will it happen for them? Appear to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And playing it through. Oh, might be. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Hakimi. And into the last 20 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Neves. This looks interesting. Will it be? And it goes! As they inch closer, can they grab another one? Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Adam Wharton. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, it might be! Tremendous interception!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG.
Well, they need to make something happen from this set play. Can they take it to extra time?
Playing it in. Neves. Decent chance. Fired against the crossbar. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this... Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. It doesn't have to do it on his own. A disappointing end to the move. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, showing good vision. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Manger. United could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Willian Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left. And so on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. And in the right position to read it. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Benjamin Šeško. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Well, fasten your seatbelts. It's going to take us... And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. In it goes! And he scores! Too much elevation off the crossbar. Converted. Can he convert? And high into the top corner. Outrageous. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. As straight as an arrow. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Gone in. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. And that's how to keep it alive. The door to victory is wide open. And the outcome they were hoping for. They've made it through to the final.
Well, that was a really confident penalty with so much at stake, and I think the better team have gone through here. Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. Okay, we are out.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? It's Liverpool. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It is Liverpool versus Manchester United.
The away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
Take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Searching for the angle, but nothing comes of it. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. So a glance at the table. Now they could clinch the title today, but they do need help from elsewhere, Stuart.
Well, they'll want to wrap it up today, of course they will. But all they can do is play well, get the 3 points and hope things have gone their way elsewhere.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? He has teammates around him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Read it well. Nicely timed tackle. Kerkez. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Horton. Intelligent ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, had to stop that one. And the referee is given a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. Oh, he's guessed quickly and saved it. And a play, United throw-in coming up. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isaac. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they have possession again. Could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. Now winning back possession. Well, there's the half-time whistle. And well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? On to Kerkez. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Now with Kerkez. So Bosley. Oh, great vision. Liverpool throwing forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! And that could seriously affect the title push.
Well, they have to settle down here. They're rattled. That really is a shock to the system.
Diogo Dalot. It's with McTominay. More than decent this from United. And intercepts again. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Crystal Palace. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Scott McTominay. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Tottenham Hotspur.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier,
Fofana.
please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now with Kerkez. So Bosley. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Fernandes. still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he put it in? And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby?
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Mo Salah. Frimpong. On to McAllister. Szoboszlai. The final whistle, not to be for them in terms of this game anyway, but title aspirations still very real.
Well, it's a big disappointment, that's for sure. It was always going to be a tough game. They now need just to look forward to the next match and make sure they continue their title charge.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks, that'll be all for today.
This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Stay tuned, we have it live. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And today could be a significant one for the travelling fans who are hoping their team will secure the league title. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Manchester United.
Yeah, ideally they'd have liked to have been at home for this game, but those visiting fans will do all they can to generate a real atmosphere. And you just think if they stay focused, play their game, I'm sure they'll be celebrating come 90 minutes.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Lisandro Martínez plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And he might be through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And played short. And the cross goes in. James Maddison. Excellent defending. Well, it's all very much in their favour. They know full well.
That's really opened up.
Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. And how about the short corner? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
James Maddison. Archie Gray. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a textbook interception. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
James Maddison. On to Gray. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Solomon. And on to Kulusevski. Very quick thinking there. Dermot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mount. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he did well to cut it out. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Can he put them ahead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
This is just lovely vision to play the ball through. Absolutely spot on with the timing. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. What can he create? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, quite rightly, all roads lead to Wembley on FA Cup final day. And you'll be able to see the action live with us right here on EA TV. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Middlesbrough.
Well, there's few better days in the football calendar, isn't there? The atmosphere at Wembley will be brilliant. Certainly promises to be a great final.
Oh, this is looking promising. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Maddison. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Leeds United. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Casemiro. Real chance. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
20 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. Teammates available. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession. Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Real chance. What an important piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, that's a reward for all of the hard work, both on and off the field. I think they've been superb this season, and they thoroughly deserve it. I'm sure they're going to enjoy tonight.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
In the changing room, you can see that the manager really is the true heartbeat of this team. And the fans know that they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they play Leeds United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Off we go, the match is underway. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Ligt. Here's McTominay. Nussair Mazraoui. Matthijs Ligt. Scott McTominay. Setting up the chance. On to McTominay. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Great defending. Over it comes. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. A positive result for United in their last game against Spurs. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a tight game, 1-0 away from home. Can't see anything other than a win again today. They've got a real strength in depth and they're bound to create chances. It's just about being clinical.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Lucas Nemacha. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lovely setup. McTominay. Here's Cunha. On to McTominay. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brendan Aronson. Anton Stack. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To put them ahead. Genuine chance here. And maybe Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues. On to McTominay. Promising looking ball. And that's a corner for United and the chance to get themselves in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Corner kick played in. They've got the corner away. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Lucas Nmecha. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. Making decent progress here. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Ligt. Martínez. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandes. That's a good ball. Fernandes, this to go in front. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. That's a really nice ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. Matthijs de Ligt. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. Fernandes! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Delivered into the box. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Matthijs Cunha. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. Teeing up the chance now. Closed it down well. That's not a bad looking ball. Casemiro. And it must be. And the danger averted.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, the United fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. Incredible! How was that kept out? A sub about to come on. It's put into the middle. There's real pressure to get this away. Well, that's it. And now the party really can start. The game just had to be played today. It's all about what happens now.
Yeah, it is, and it's certainly been a long wait for them, but it must be worth it to celebrate with their fans. They've been excellent this season.
Excellent, to the point of being champion.
Well, they've certainly been the best team in terms of consistency and quality. They deserve all the plaudits that they're getting.
What a feeling this must be. The best team in the land. Well, those on the podium are already dancing in celebration as the rest of the players come up one by one, with the captain last in line, eyes on that trophy.
Well, they've really worked hard for this, haven't they? And this is their moment.
And after receiving congratulations, it is time to lift the trophy. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
They played well, they deserve it. Now they can enjoy this moment. I know the fans certainly will.
And these are the moments that are special in the career of every player.
Well, you can see the connection partly between the players and the fans. So good to see.
Yeah, the lap of honour has begun. It'll be the first of many. And I would think for the fans, well, they'll keep on enjoying this moment all the way through to next season.
Oh, absolutely, and they couldn't have done it without the fans. It's only right that they're sharing this moment with them now.
Well, winning the knockout competitions is all well and good, but there's something extra special about winning the title over the course of a whole season.
Oh, there is. Without a doubt, this shows that they are the best team around.
Time for a quick question. No further questions. Thanks so much.
hiding from it. The pressure is well and truly on. And the mood change amongst the fans means he needs results, and he needs them fast. The question is, can he turn the ship around? A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And here we are all set for the final act of another season in the Premier League. It's Newcastle United and they take on Manchester United.
Well, what a season it's been. You've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Sven Botman as the central defenders. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up. Lisandro Martínez starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Tonali. Forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A positive result for United in their last game against Leeds. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well,
just hold on, this could be a goal. Here we go! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, here we are enjoying watching the champions in action. The title won in their last game. This must be a lovely position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's really useful defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Diogo Dalot. Here's McTominay. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Maguire. Well, let's cross to Alex now because I'm getting news of a goal at Molineux.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. This looks promising from United. Brian Mbeumo. And the forward progress continues. Here's McTominay. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. That's really well played, halting the attack. Sandro Tonali. Lovely setup. Waiting for the moment to get through. But it was a build-up with no end product. McTominay. Promising looking attack from United. Moving infield now. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And here it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Brentford to report.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 48 minutes on the clock.
Hold on, chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react now. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner it is. Gordon. Now, what can they do from here? Botman. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be here. And the attack breaks down. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, here we go. It's a booking.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. They might get another go here. When he's offside, the flag is up. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, it's on the way. The Champions League final is coming up on EA TV as United face Roma. A game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit. But who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at Brentford.
It's a goal for Brentford. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've pulled one back with 69 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. A heroic stop. Marquinhos. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The ref has seen that as a foul. Three changes for Manchester United coming up. Good vision. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about it. About the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. I'm being told of a goal in the Forest game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 82 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Bruno Guimaraes. Getting closer. An attack that's come to nothing. They have to make something count from this. And there's a chance for the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, that's it. And now the party really can start. The game just had to be... And there's the whistle. That confirms it. The title has been won.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
You can feel and see the joy. They have been the best team throughout the course of the campaign. And now they can call themselves champions officially. Don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at the next home game. And we'll have all the coverage of that right here on EA TV.
Time for just a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? It's coming up next, live on EA TV. And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. What might we see today?
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Is the team Manchester United will go with. Lisandro Martínez plays with Matthijs Ligt in central defence. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is it. The Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Ligt. Fernandes. Running with confidence. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Fancies it. It was on its way in. And there it is. Penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day, and it has the feeling of a really crucial moment.
Well, here's the replay, and it's almost the perfect penalty. Keeper's guessed the right way, but it's tucked so far into that corner, it's almost impossible for him to save. That's how you take a spot kick.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Bruno Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. Dermot. Oh, chance! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So 2-0 now. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hermoso. Ben White. Kone. Here's Cristante. Ball retention is often part of it. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Guadio Kone. White. Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Referee intervening. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Looking for a route back.
It's all very nice to watch, but where's the killer pass?
And he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes trying to connect. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Ben White. Guadio Kone. Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous.
replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Fernandes wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be in the box when the ball's played in. It's an excellent finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Brian Cristante. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the decision is one of offside here. They've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Robinson. It's with Hermoso. Jose Perez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jose Perez. Kone. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Ndika. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Hermoso. Robinson. Kone. Oh, danger here. Jose Perez. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! And this will be a penalty. In it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And now the whistle they all wanted to hear. Manchester United have painted the Champions League red.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Manchester United.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
Well, these fans have certainly played their part, haven't they? They'll savour these moments. They've travelled far and wide to follow their team. They're loving every minute of this, and why not? They deserve it.
A performance of fire as well as ice. They held their nerve when that was necessary. And these celebrations will run long into the night.
Well, these are the moments they have to make the most of. It doesn't happen very often, does it? These will be photos to cherish for years to come. Brilliant stuff.
Manchester United are the winners of the UEFA Champions League.
Time for a quick question. No further question. Thanks for...
Group stage action on the menu, and the importance of picking up points at every opportunity isn't lost on any of the players. Two very capable sides ready to give it everything out there on the pitch. It's Manchester United, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It is Manchester United facing Barcelona.
Yeah, well, they'll have done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
Encouraging stuff from United. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martínez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, months of speculation, then the deal finally went through. It's a debut for Ruben Dias today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, they certainly needed to bolster in the defensive areas, and I think he'll be a good signing. He'll want to get off to a strong start, and hopefully he can help keep a clean sheet here today.
A good vision there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Trying to tee it up. And here's Cunha, making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lamine Yamal. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
United come away with it. Dermot, nicely cut out. And he has options available. Matheus Cunha. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. How about your critique of their first half display?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
O'Reilly. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective pass. Can he get the level? And it nestles on the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
so it is. The first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. Well, full marks for getting past him. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past week.
And touched onto the frame of the goal. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped.
Well, we can see from the replay, it's going to go down as an own goal. You've got to feel for them here. It's really unlucky to concede like that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? O'Reilly. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. And Torres on the ball. Can they do it? Penalty! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So underway again at 2-2. And nicely over the top. And that'll be a United throw. Promising possession this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
O'Reilly. Quick break could be on. And it's played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Dani Olmo. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Who can they pick out? Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Decent looking pass. Well, goal kick just as it was looking promising. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Yamal. Maguire now. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee says that is all for today. In the final analysis, he was one of their better players, but needed to be better still, I think.
Yeah, he wasn't at his best today. Certainly seen him perform a lot better, but still helped his team get a draw. I'm sure we'll see more from him in the next game, though.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Into the box. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Jarrod Branthwaite plays alongside Lisandro Martínez as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
It's his speed that impresses me, and that turn of pace. He slows down and then he goes, and defenders just can't get anywhere near him. He's going to be so difficult to mark, but you just can't give him that time to run it yet.
Martínez. Malacia. Martínez. And the forward progress continues. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jude Bellingham. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can someone attack this? Well, it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Real pushing forward with options available. Options available in the middle. Chance for the lead. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Setting something now, and it's been cut out. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. This is an excellent run. That's a good ball. sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Yeah, the talk's been it's a fee of around 30 million, which I think's a bargain for a player of his quality. And I'm sure the fans will be pleased as well. I think he'll make an impact.
Oh, could be a chance here. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Militao. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Lovely ball. And the attack collapses. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid showing good width here. Chance. No, that's superb from the defender.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Marcus Rashford. Setting up the chance. Brilliant defending. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Alexander-Arnold. Fabian, getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And they went too soon, it's offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And the game comes to an end with Manchester United in positive mood. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. It's Manchester United and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully they'll put on a show for them here today.
A good ball, now what to do with it? Here's how Manchester United line up. Lisandro Martínez starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, the manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's got a good record, but every match is a new battle, and we'll see if he can keep this going.
There could be something building for United now. For the lead here. That's a good pass. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Well, it looks like they've matched them up. It's going to be key for them to get the ball out wide and get good deliveries into the box. But it should be a good contest between them.
Manger. Elyh. Michael Elyh. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Promising looking ball. Kimmich. Nicely sets it up. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Chance yet to appear. Davis. Elyh. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Elyh. Kimmich. And cleared well away from goal. Fernandes. Martínez. And on to Fernandes. Can someone attack this? Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. De Ligt. Now Matthias Cunha. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
They could get caught out on the break here. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
So we move past the hour mark. Jamal Musiala. Upamecano. On to Davis. Davis. Palhinha. Now Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bruno Fernandes. A chance to deliver into the box. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. It could be. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And here's a change for Bayern. And the corner is fired in. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Davis. Upamecano. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Kane. On they come, getting closer to a piece of late drama for the lead now. Oh, a Raskic's taken pleasure away.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Dermot. Well read. Davis. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's all over without a goal for anyone to cheer. Sue, what's your verdict on what we've seen today?
Well, certainly wasn't the best game I've ever watched. The final ball from both sides often was lacking. Defensively, both teams, they were sound, but they're capable of so much more.
quite simply, you had better be. A cup confrontation to make your mouth water. And either the dream goes on, or you're brought back down to earth with a thud. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello everyone, and here's the bad news first of all. A weather system has stalled over northwest London, and it's a soggy scene at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Manchester United.
The Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
Well, it is the big day. Harry Kane makes his long-awaited debut. What are you expecting from him?
Well, he's been brought to the club to add some much-needed firepower, so hopefully he can open his account today. He needs to get off to a good start here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martínez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. De Ligt. Dermot. Just the challenge that was required. Here's Moore. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Van de Ven. Matthijs. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Scott McTominay. De Ligt. It's with McTominay. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dejan Kulusevski. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Decent idea. Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here. Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Matthijs. And Spurs showing good width. But quick thinking defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And he has options available. On to Moore. Van de Ven. Dragusin. Matar Sarr. That's a good ball. And Moore. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Mickey van de Ven. Shielding the ball superbly. Matar Sarr. Opportunity to deliver the cross. To put them in front. And a goal! That will do. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Pass chiselled nicely. That's how to put in a challenge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Matthijs Cunha. Oh, great defending. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. On to Moore. Matar Sarr. Maddison with it. Well, as the minutes tick away, it must be hard not to feel the pressure.
Yeah, lost today, and they'll be looking for a new manager, I'm afraid.
Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Will it be? And a goal it is! Tottenham Hotspur well on course for victory here.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dermot. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Porro. And on the ball, Danzo. Mohamed Kudus. Kevin Danzo. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times. And now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, the reported fee is around £20 million. And for that kind of money, I think it'd be a good signing. He'll certainly improve their squad.
Played in there. Really clever pressing. Can he play it in? Delightful pass. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Popping it back. Could be troublesome. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. The issue is settled in this curtain raiser.
Well, there aren't going to be some bigger challenges ahead. They deserve their win today. They played well.